Don't tell anyone. But I heard Don Corneo is missing.
You're kidding.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Found a little liquid courage to help me.
Hello. Good evening, Mr. Jumble. I think. Can you hear me?
Hey, good evening, Backloggery.
Hello, hello.
I can hear you. Hopefully
You can hear me.
hopefully the chat can also hear you.
Oh no, your PS4 real name has revealed to everyone that you are Joe Drumble.
Oh no! Well, back into hiding.
Apparently, I am shockingly low.
Shockingly low. Let's see. I think you and the game are linked as it is, so I will boost you in Discord. Talking a bit.
How about before, while we're seeing if my voice level is correct, how about I quiz you on your Final Fantasy VII nerddom?
I expect to do poorly. Go ahead.
Can you, I am curious, before you go to the Shinra Tower, who are the upper level management executives at Shinra? Can you name them all?
No.
Well, let's get a start. How many can you name?
There's the president.
Yeah. Who, as far as I know, there is no like canonical like first name for him. He's just President Shinra.
Are the Turks considered part of that?
I don't think so.
Also, is there a humming? Why would there be a humming?
A humming? My air conditioner is running, but usually it doesn't pick up in a way that people can notice.
A humming is heard.
Only out of the left.
Left headphone. Does anyone else hear a humming?
I just muted and unmuted to see if but I don't have headphones on, so I might not be able to hear it very clearly. No humming.
I mean, it could be Sephi's setup, but seems unlikely she would hear a humming out of nowhere.
I just now noticed that there's like very subtle like warp animation motion on Tifa there.
Yeah. So I guess audio is good? Question mark? Boys, I assure you there is little point to having me as a PS4 friend.
Reeve Tuesti? I believe that last name Tuesti goes back to the original.
Try still a little soft. We'll try could be a little louder.
Well, not my fault. I'm sending you my normal levels.
Oh, I should be good now.
Should be good now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there might have been some lines in the original that said like Director Tuesti or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna call that good.
Okay, it must be good. Yeah, there's another Shinra upper management for you, Reeve. You should know Reeve.
Isn't he a Turk?
If I'm not mistaken, I think the Turks officially fall under him. but Reeve is not a Turk. He's like the director of like urban planning, I think.
Okay. Oh, hey Bernie.
You know Heidegger, right?
He's the big guy, right?
Yeah, I mean he's been pretty prominently featured in the remake up
Yeah.
to this point. Most of the others you haven't really seen. There was a news broadcast with Scarlett briefly.
Right.
She's the weapons development director.
So I think the only thing I haven't done as far as optional content, to my knowledge, is his last, or second to last, battle intel thing.
I did not get Leviathan.
Leviathan one hit KO'd my party, and then I came back after I leveled some more, and it wasn't too bad of a fight.
I can't remember what level I finished the game at.
But yeah, thanks to Try for lending me a capture card, so this is not a webcam stream like last time. Though a lot of people didn't notice, apparently.
I thought it was shockingly good.
I don't remember where the point of no return is now.
I think it's to the right of Corneo's.
Is it down here? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like to your right, maybe just a bit behind you. I don't know how behind I am.
You appear to be correct.
It's surprisingly hard to see, actually. Let's see, what other Shinra people have we not gone over? Of course, there's Hojo. And Palmer. And I guess Mayor Domino, sort of, but he's kind of separate.
Oh, we
Ready
slow
to do
walking
this?
now.
Once we start up that ball, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
I do not think I am going to get enough AP to level the revive materia to get the last battle intel, but oh well. I'm definitely not grinding things out in this game, so it is what it is.
I mean, you have not had your last opportunity to go to the VR if you so desired.
Yeah, that I've heard.
You gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
I do love the
Aerith's
floating
up
emotes.
there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
I realized I could fix it so it actually is the proper aspect ratio for the screen.
How about that? Did you ever see the little girl at the jukebox, like just totally rocking out to the music?
I don't think I saw anything that I would describe as totally rocking out.
Oh, she was busting some moves. I thought it was pretty funny.
She was.
Yeah,
I recall like
very-
a twirling kind of
Two
loop.
goals. Goal one,
I
kick
mean,
some
not
Shinra
really
ass and save
twirling.
the
I mean,
planet.
she
Goal
was
two,
really
save the girl
moving.
while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Why do you tell me this immediately after I triggered the point of no return?
I don't know. It just crossed my mind. Tifa and Barrett also do like, if you're staying near the jukebox, they also do like some really,
Gotta be
really
careful.
subtle, like
Don't
Barrett
tell
just
him
kind of
what's
like
gonna come
bobs his
out
head a
so
bit.
Damn it. Try.
It's pretty good.
So let me delete my save file. We'll go back.
Where did Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
When is Shinra coming to rescue us? When is Shinra coming to rescue us?
Are you hurt?
Something this version of the game does a good job of is giving you a little bit more of a glimpse of the people above the pizza.
Why did this have to happen?
Definitely some nice fleshing out of Midgar for sure.
Hey.
Also,
you
some
guys know
dungeons
what
that were
term.
longer than they needed to be,
A
but
friend of
you
ours
know.
needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Showed him.
Just try to be careful.
Yeah, my MRI results came back and they did not find anything.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's really shocking. I think the conclusion at this point is that I have idiopathic neuropathy in my arms. Which means, A, your nerves are weird and they hurt a lot and we don't know why.
Okay.
It's apparently pretty common. There's like 10 to 20 million people in the US that have it. Just generally, not necessarily in your arms. But they're going to give me a prescription for something that might help with the nerve pain, but it just is what it is.
Well, hopefully that'll do something.
That would be nice. Is this stuff good? I forget how to compare. It looks bad.
Usually the stuff sold at like I feel like the stuff at the vending machines is more like, hey, if you completely skipped all the good armor, here's some stuff to kind of bring you up to par.
Little magic boost.
I mean, the thing about the equipment in this game, especially like the weapons and accessories, and maybe the armor to some extent. I forget for sure how the armor works in this, but like things in general are more like trade-offs rather than like a straight upgrade.
Does this not show me how much money I have? Oh wait, is it in the bottom left in front of a texture that makes it completely unreadable?
Oh, yeah, I think it is.
38,000? I kind of assume money is mostly meaningless at this point, if it ever was meaningful.
Yeah.
Spirit is magic defense, is that right?
I think so.
Yeah. Buy a little something. Ooh, materia. Should have looked here first. And nothing.
Yeah, I feel like you almost never, if ever, see materia on the vending machine that you couldn't have already gotten, couldn't have wouldn't have likely already acquired.
I think maybe like a time or two at the beginning.
Maybe. I mean, I guess if you want to like have like someone else with fire or something. So, what's your general battle strategy? I see you. Are you set to start as Tifa?
Apparently, I did not realize that. I was
I thought
using.
Tifa was the most fun to play as, but I mean, switching party members is like kind of key, I guess. So you can't it's not good to just control one character all the time. But
Yeah.
I feel like the way that Tifa can stagger enemies and then increase the stagger percentage after they're already staggered, because she can do the like her like triangle attacks. If you have a bunch of those built up, then once they're staggered, then her triangle attack like increases that stagger percentage, which means it increases the damage they take.
I was hopping around a lot when I was initially playing, but on my previous stream, I very much. I'm probably going to do this here too. I never remember how to set the leader. Battle settings?
It's kind of hidden, I want to say.
There we go. Battle settings. I find the easiest thing for me to get away from the mashy is to play a ranged character that can just pretty passively wail away from a distance and focus on healing and stuff. Yeah.
Does Aerith do that too? I can't believe I accidentally just said Aerith. I'm ashamed.
You might as well get used to it.
No, never.
It's been so long since I've got to play her, I don't remember.
I mean, for me, I thought Barrett was the least fun to control, but for your purposes, I can absolutely understand. I mean, Barrett's good too. In one of the last boss fights, where I had to use Barrett a lot, I started to appreciate him more, and I was on that fight for like maybe an hour because I did not have him equipped with some materia that really would have helped. And I think I might have had an opportunity to change it, but I didn't know what I would need. Yeah, that one was rough. I can't believe I actually made it.
A fight I have not done yet, or?
Yeah, a fight you're not even gonna get to. I'm waiting. It's one of the very last.
Yeah, what I like doing is just hanging back with Barrett and keeping an eye on things and popping ATB abilities when they come up, which certainly isn't optimal by any means, but seems to be working fine.
I never got too good at like which direction is switching to which character, and like that shortcut that you can just use a shortcut to immediately bring up the menu for one character or the other character.
Yeah.
Never got too good at that.
I am constantly hitting the wrong character on the shortcut for the ATB menu. But the character switching, it just goes by the life bars on the right.
Yeah. I think maybe I might not have too much trouble with character switching in this game, but I want to say the button in Trials of Mana for switching characters was. Wait. Is switching characters D-pad in this?
Yeah.
Corvac just subscribed saying, "Ain't no getting off this train we on." It's very true. Okay, so D-pad is switching party members.
Oh.
I want to say it was something else in Trials of Mana. And, like, the fact that, like, the gameplay in this is kind of similar to Trials of Mana, but, like, obviously nowhere near as elaborate, but it's the basics are kind of similar, where you, like, switch characters mid-battle and stuff. Like, they were just similar enough, but with just slightly different controls that threw me off. Did you know that in hard mode, which you unlock after beating the game, you cannot use items in battle?
Really?
Yeah, that's like horrifying, right?
That is kind of wild.
Most Final Fantasy games, I'm not really used to using items in battle that much. This one, that sounds bad.
Remember if I've even seen these enemies before? Oh, I guess I can check that, can't I?
It's easy.
Well, not anymore.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
What's your time right now?
40 hours.
Oh, okay.
Definitely some lingering around in there, but
I think you did just very slightly more side content than I did. I thought I did every side quest in the game.
So that's
Because,
how
like, the side quest
This becomes a part
menu
while
for
we up
each
there.
chapter that had side quests
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah,
was
no kidding.
filled out.
It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
But when I got, like, my report card or whatever the heck after beating the game, there were several I missed, so I don't know if some of that had to do with
Wonder if this
Chadley
rope belongs to search and
or
rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here?
what.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
oh, I could still go back apparently.
Really?
Apparently.
I think I see
What
a
makes
rope
you say
hanging
that?
off the top end.
That's what Tifa said.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
I love when Barrett takes his shades off. He just looks so completely non-threatening whatsoever.
I know. Saving Aaron
Doesn't
is our
he?
top priority.
Well, as soon as he puts them on, like, he looks like he's gonna wreck you.
I find it interesting that apparently Japan named Aerith something they don't have a way to pronounce in their language.
Well, supposedly it was supposed to be like Earth. Like, Nomura likes to name his characters after things, I guess. Like clouds and squalls.
It's true. There does appear to be a pattern there.
So, Eris is the Earth, but I think the fact remains, Eris sounds like a nicer, more natural sounding name in English than Aerith.
Want some more?
Hey, what's your status? I said respond! Respond! Hey, what's your status? Respond!
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
So yesterday, I ordered curbside carry out from VII Chicken, which I've done
Why don't we use our
numerous
grappling guns
times
to get
this
up there?
year.
Jump over all this shit.
And
Not much choice.
when they brought out the bag, I thought that bag looks a little big for me. And then they left, and I looked at the receipt on it, and it was for someone
It's them.
named Mark with a K,
2-3. This is
but
1-4.
not mine.
I guess everybody and their mother knows
And
we're here now.
so I called again, and I said, "Hey, you brought out one for the wrong Mark." And he said, "Oh, okay, let me bring out your right order." And he came out and he's like, "Well, I think we've got a problem. I think we already gave your order to the other Mark." he said, "So we'll have to remake your order, but you can keep that because we just have to throw it away if we took it back." I said, "Okay." So I waited. So I've had a lot of food these past 2 days. Because there was 2 meals in the other order bag. The meal I actually ordered was pretty darn filling to begin with.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
The thing is, like, I can always tell when, like, I give my name, or, you know, when I say who the pickup order is for, you know, no matter where I go, like, understanding what I'm saying when I pronounce my last name, like, I can just tell that they, like, aren't even trying.
Get your ass out of here.
I get it. Especially, I mean, I don't pronounce it that clearly, and over the phone, you know.
I'm waiting.
Like, I've been saying Duddleson since I was, you know, before kindergarten. So, like, I feel like it's a word I learned to say as a toddler, and my way of saying it has not significantly evolved. So it blurs together.
Oh, I don't know that that's how talking works.
Well, it is. I find it difficult to, I mean, maybe it's just naturally a hard name to understand when spoken. But, like, people just, like, it just feels like people don't even try to understand.
Sigma doesn't have any
Huh?
2-bar abilities?
What'd you say?
Tifa doesn't have any 2-bar abilities?
Thought she did.
I mean, I'm sure.
Don't you get abilities by using different weapons?
Yeah, I got everything I have access to unlocked.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
I said it last stream, and I'll say it again. I wish everyone crammed onto the bench together when you stop to heal. That would be amusing.
That would be amusing. So many details in this game. Why not that?
I'll take some discount mega potion.
Oh yeah, that's the big thing with the vending machines for sure, because those are steep discounts.
Yeah.
And you only can get them once per vending machine. I think that's how it works.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
I don't remember if I mentioned this to you yet, but the last invoice I sent for freelance work would pretty much cover both a PS5 and the Series X. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna frickin' do it. You know, I was gonna wait on one until next year. I mean, I realize there's like nothing like super compelling about these launches or anything, but you know, I like to have my systems. And my reasoning is like, you know, they're unlikely to go down in price before I would buy both anyway, and I feel like my money goes further if I own them longer and get to use them longer, you know?
I came from down, right?
Is that the same down you came from?
Is there a different down?
Is there a grapple? I guess not. Is there a grapple hook? I think there might be a grapple hook in there.
Sure didn't see anything.
I'm pretty sure I remember grapple. See that?
Oh, there
that
we go.
column in the center? Yeah, I remember this.
Concentrate.
No, Steffi, I got an order. I got PS5 order in at Amazon, and Xbox pre-orders are tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Hopefully it goes that way. But anyway, it made me think. I don't know if you've put much thought into this. Is someone who has no immediate plans to be involved with any of these systems, but as someone who manages a website called the Backloggery. And with the weird sort of blending of the generations that's happening, right?
Sure.
I mean, I think with PS5, it's a little clearer. I mean, there are game boxes with a PS5 logo on them, and like Demon Souls, is not going to work on a PS4. It's only going to work on a PS5. It's like the only like truly generation exclusive game that I'm aware of, actually.
I think I see a rope off the top end.
But like, so I thought, well, you know, assuming I managed to get an Xbox pre-order tomorrow,
Mow 'em down.
I thought, well, what are going to be my quote-unquote launch games? I decided to get Ori and the Will of the Wisps because I want to see how the 120 hertz works. I can't do like 4K at 120 hertz on my TV, but I can do 1080p 120, which I mean I've never seen
You're
it.
good at this.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to do that on my TV though. So I thought Ori would be good for testing that, and I also ordered or pre-ordered the premium edition or whatever of Control, which will have a Xbox Series X upgrade, and that version comes out at the end of October.
Yeah,
So-
there's not a lot of new games that catch my interest these days, or at least like AAA games that catch my interest. But Control, I'm intrigued by.
I have not looked at a whole lot of it because like I knew I wanted to get it because
all gonna answer for what you've done.
I even though I've really not played a lot of Remedy's games, just Alan Wake, and I've played like a bit of Quantum Break, and I like what I've played. But you know, I think I like Remedy's work. So I was planning to get it anyway, but I have heard people say many good things. But yeah, so you know, you can get like a native Series X version to run on your Series X. You know, hopefully it has like ray tracing or whatever. But of course, that same disc can also play on Xbox One. So the difference is like, so Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I ordered that, and I ordered Control, and you know that Control version doesn't come out until next month. But I already got Ori. Now Ori says on the box, you know, that it's got the standard Xbox One packaging, and it says at the top Xbox One. You know, because it came out earlier this year or late last year or whatever. You know, it's been out a little bit. But then the box for Control and like several other games that are coming to Xbox One at the end of this year, it's the exact same packaging, it looks like, but it just says Xbox. So like, do I add to my backloggery? Do I add Series X games as the ones that have the box that just says Xbox? Or, I mean, how do I do this? I don't know.
I do not know. I have no answers here.
I mean, what's interesting is I actually have two other games that just say Xbox on the package, but it's kind of a different situation. One of them is Oblivion, because they made for whatever reason, they printed more Oblivions when Xbox One backwards compatibility started. And so it just like it's an Xbox 360 style case, except the label is like the gray colors that's used on Xbox One packaging. And it just says Xbox because you can play on 360 and Xbox One. And then the other is Sneak King.
Wait, 360 and Xbox One?
But it is a and it's Xbox 360 style packaging because you can play that disc on 360 or original Xbox. And as far as I know, that's a kind of a unique game. I don't think there's any other game that does that where it's not it's not like running the Xbox version in backwards compatibility mode on the 360. It's like is literally running a native Xbox version or a native Xbox 360.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for
I
days.
don't know. I don't know. Like, I could, in theory, like, what's the Backloggery, like, what options do you have to add for the next gen Xbox to your Backloggery? Is it just, what do you have it called?
Don't look down.
I think it's just the Series X right now.
Just keep going. Don't look down.
But
Don't look down.
Barrett, calm down. But like my plan going forward is just to add every variation of everything, so people can do whatever they want. There's no like correct way to do it, from what I can tell. So people should just do what makes them happy.
Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is, like, it would kind of, at this point, it almost makes sense to just have a system that is Xbox, but, like, not the original Xbox, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I am so annoyed at how Microsoft's naming schemes have gone. Everything is so bad.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand, though, like, where they're coming from, with just wanting to make everything Xbox. You can play this on Xbox, you know?
Oh yeah, like, I'm all for what they're trying to do. It's just their naming is absurdly terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I thought Nintendo was bad at naming consoles and stuff, but jeez.
Well, let's just hope that the Switch revision isn't called New Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that would be the nightmare. And still, that would be better than what Microsoft is doing.
At least it's consistent with what they've done before.
Let's see what's going on there.
Well, it's not Xbox 4 because then it would look like they're behind Sony.
I feel like that hang-up of theirs has really just chased them down a rabbit hole of stupidity.
I mean, there was no Windows 9. Where did Windows 10 come from?
I forget if they gave any rationale for that. I'm sure they did.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
You know, I couldn't help but like wonder if Microsoft's like switching to like Windows 7, Windows 8. I wonder if that had any influence on Nintendo switching to numbers for Mario Kart.
I can't even remember what the Switch Mario Kart is called.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh, that's right. It was just, I forgot it was just a port.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have it, do you?
Nah.
Would kill for a shower.
You know, boys, I would believe that. That sounds like the kind of stupid thing you have to deal with in programming when there's a lot of people making programs poorly.
Aw.
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost.
Cloud looked really casual when he just turned around and said hide.
Well, I feel like I missed some instructions there. Ow. Is there something I'm missing here?
Do you click the stick to dash? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one option, like this feels wrong, but in some ways it could actually be useful. Like, what if like any Xbox game I own from the original Xbox 360, Xbox One, any of those that plays on the Series X, like I could just put them under a platform called Series X or maybe even just Xbox. But I can't do Xbox because I'll need somewhere to put my original Xbox games that don't work on the current platforms. And unless they add a whole bunch more, I mean, the 360 backwards compatibility is great.
Oh my god.
Xbox One, they don't have very a lot.
What is this?
Is there a block button or something?
Not active when I'm running around. I'm just being deluged with both machine gun bullets and talking about Xboxes, and I have no idea what's going on.
I do love the element materia.
Ow.
Or elemental, whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Do you miss the simplicity of numbers in older RPGs, or do you like the number storm that is modern RPGs?
Yeah, I feel like the number storm is perfectly representative of what's going on, especially if a lot of stuff is going on.
Sure, there's a lot of stuff going on in modern RPGs. I mean, I feel like there's so many numbers that I never like get a good grasp of like what is a good number to do.
Yeah, there is that.
Like in, you know, a Super Nintendo or PS1 or PS2 RPG, I feel like it's like, whoa, 7,000 damage, man. You know? But in this, I'm never even going to notice the 7,000. You know?
But I mean, if this was turn-based, you would still have a good idea of like how much damage you were doing in a turn if it was presented in this way.
I guess. I mean, Final Fantasy 13 also has a lot of numbers, but it's sort of turn-based. I mean, technically ATB-based, but. Yeah, Paper Links, Xenoblade has pretty good number storms because they're not like, they aren't as crazy as these number storms. Like in Xenoblade, I still have a pretty good idea of like, oh, 4,000 damage. You know, I can see it. It's just manageable enough, I feel, to kind of pick it up. Ah, yeah, 9,999. I mean, that's. I want to say Final Fantasy X was the first one to allow you to break the 9,999 cap, and I still kind of I feel that should have been kept sacred.
Isn't there? Am I imagining a way to break that in the original 7?
No, I'm pretty sure not.
I don't know what I'm thinking of?
I don't remember if you can break it in 11. I kind of don't think so. Like, your character's HP can't go over. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, 10. 10 is what I'm thinking of. That's right. I knew I've played a Final Fantasy where there
Well, yeah,
was
that's what I said.
break.
I said starting with 10.
Oh, I thought you said 13.
No, 10. I meant to say 10 if I didn't.
I mean, I'm distracted by these non-2D gameplay going on here, so.
Yeah, but 12, I can't remember. I want to say 12 does not deal in the biggest numbers. 13 though, I don't remember the details, but I'm pretty sure you can go over 9999. And then 14, like, even if you're like a mage, your HP numbers are just like stupid crazy. Like, I don't know, tens or hundreds of thousands of HP. 15, I'm pretty sure breaks it, but I don't remember much about how 15 works.
Bring in the heat. Hope you don't mind if I get you home. Let's move, move.
Not so fast.
The
Why would-
Mystery of Atlantis.
Why would try play the Mystery of Atlantis?
Isn't that a Famicom game that looks like it should be good, but it isn't?
I don't know if it looks like it should be good. It looks very first generation NES, which is what it is.
Let me look it up. I feel like I've seen this before. Atlantis no Nazo. There's not a lot of variety in the screenshots that are coming up. I have heard of this.
Oh, something's a brewing. Slow walking.
Cloud.
Well, I think this shot might be on the back of the box. I remember seeing it somewhere before seeing it in the game.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
Yeah, I don't know if 10 damage is that much in Mario RPG, but in like Paper Mario, that is a lot of damage. Part of me does like RPGs keeping the numbers small.
10 damage. Run for your lives.
I mean, doesn't like D&D tend to deal in smaller numbers?
Yeah.
Man, so after you and Lynn sent me that screenshot of that Baldur's Gate-like game you're playing, what is it? Divinity Original Sin 2?
1.
one. I remember that I had intended but forgot to buy the Baldur's Gate and Planescape Torment and Icewind Dale packages for current gen systems, and I looked and saw that they looked like they were not super readily available, so I thought, oh, I better go ahead and do that. Like, I have no idea if I will take to those or not, but I feel like they're beloved enough for me to feel I should give them a good try. And I popped in Baldur's Gate, and I was really taken aback by how just like, now I looked up like the original versions, and it looks like they look very similar. Where like,
Stop shooting Barrett constantly.
the areas where your character can see and can't see are like kind of denoted by shadows, and they just look really ugly. like they just kind of like move as you, they sort of change as you like move about. It just looks really ugly.
I still have not played it, but I've heard for the last like 20 years that Planescape Torment is like has one of the best written stories in all of video games.
Wow.
I don't know how much of that this old dude's being nostalgic, but that's what I hear.
Like, the games don't necessarily have a lot of immediate charm, but I'm sure like once you get invested in the world, it, you know, you get a lot more attention. Definitely has a Halloween tree.
I have heard of such things.
Is this a new trend?
It's been growing for a couple years.
What type of tree is it? Is it like a bare deciduous tree?
I mean, I've seen anything from just like Christmas trees that are decorated with like spider webs and Halloween-y stuff to like black trees made specifically to be a Halloween tree. I feel like I'm talking and listening too much to properly pay attention to this battle, and it's going to bite me in the ass.
We've got a summon on the way at least.
Yeah. Who's got what? I don't have no Ramu, that's for sure. I think Tifa has Leviathan.
Wait, is Rama in this?
Oh, not that I know of. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Indra is Final Fantasy IV called him.
I actually got a chakra off.
What the hell?
I need 2 bars to summon a Leviathan. Sorry.
Give 'em hell.
I really hate melee aerial battles in this game. It's very silly and doesn't feel good at all.
Yeah. It's what really annoyed me early in the game was like, you know, that kind of abandoned factory in the Sector 7 slums? That I don't know if you had to go there, but there was definitely some optional stuff there. And there were these enemies that like would get on the walls, and it was really unclear to me because like I feel like you couldn't hit them when they were on the walls with like melee characters.
Oh, I was getting torn up during that limit break animation.
I love, by the way, like how the MP and HP and limit break meters are like the proper colors in this. But yeah, like I feel like you couldn't hit them when the enemies when they were on the walls in the with a melee character, but you can hit enemies with melee characters when they're in the air. That kind of bothers me.
Being able to dodge, kind of, in this game makes it very hard to remember that you should block 99% of the time.
I want to say I dodged more than blocked, but...
I mean, part of the problem is being Barrett, and he's very slow, but there's definitely some enemies that I found pretty undodgeable.
I'm pretty sure I blocked more later in the game, but... In general, when a game gives me a choice of blocking or dodging, I tend to dodge rather than block.
Are you going way back?
Although I'm sure it's not necessarily the best way to do it. I think it was this fight where my final attack was Fat Chocobo landing on him.
Sounds like it's about to blow. Gather around, everyone.
Look at how the platform is put together in cubes, making it so much easier to render it falling apart.
It's called futuristic, man.
Oh gosh, Sandy just burped in my face.
It's exciting accent is too much for her. Oh yeah, that one guy that came up and started a beef and then left.
Paperlink says Cloud from Super Smash Brothers sure has an exciting game.
There's too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Man, it still bothers me that there was...
That would be a great cut to be continued.
What did he say?
There's still more to come. I hope everybody's warmed up.
That would actually be a horrible... I'm still annoyed though that like there was 0 new Final Fantasy content in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, that's weird. Apparently Square was just really stingy with it.
But then they did Dragon Quest.
Yeah, that's weird. It's just weird. Oh hey.
There it is. I really like how they made the Shinra Tower look in this. Like it's just like once you're up close, you're like, dang, that is big.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get
See,
inside
Cloud
here
is a
with parking
backdoor
roads.
man.
I mean, you can go guns blazing into the original. Although there is something in this that is reminiscent of the choice.
I mean, I'm hoping I'm going to get to run up endless flights of stairs to pick up a materia or whatever was up there.
Yeah, like something about like just that building, like the scale of it when you look up at it in this area is just like they made it feel truly immense.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Wait, where am I going here?
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
They definitely make a bigger deal out of the war with Wutai in this than I think they did in the original.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when you really think about, like... I wonder how they're going to portray Wutai in the remake eventually, because, like... There's just no way Wutai of the original could have even had a chance to stand up to Shinra. I mean, they're just so smart.
Payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Honestly, I don't think I would have said I even remembered there being a war at all in the original. I thought it was something they created for this game.
It was definitely a thing, but like they didn't really play it up that much. Like it's very forgettable. It's not a major plot point, other than I think it has something to do with Yuffie's motivation and her father.
Oh, I think I got a angle from that thing I never looked at.
Oh, I'd say there's zero chance of Final Fantasy IX getting this treatment.
Oh, Bracer, right. Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to see some version of 9 that is more than poorly upscaled backgrounds, but... I mean, my best hope is that some of the Super Nintendo games will get like the Trials of Mana treatment.
Mm.
I mean, I'd love to see FF6 get this treatment, but I would settle for Trials of Mana tier.
Oh, what are your thoughts on 16?
I mean, I'm pretty excited. I mean, I think people who have not played 11 or 14 kind of think it looks unexciting, but like knowing that it comes from, same producer, same division as 14, and 14 can be very middling at times, but also the best thing in Final Fantasy since the PS1 at times. So they know how to tell a good story and build a good world. So I'm pretty confident. I think that the thing that something that I think is kind of interesting, they use the same like generic Xavier character that they've used on like promotional materials for 11 and 14.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
So that kind of leads me to think that they might let you actually like make your own character.
Oh.
I'm like my prediction is going to be like a Commander Shepard / Dragon Age kind of, or more, I guess Dragon Age 2 really, sort of situation where like your character has like a set name and a voice, but like you can like choose like male or female in their job or whatever. That's my prediction, because I don't think they would be using that same character's face again if you weren't able to
Anything?
make your
All clear.
character.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Extremely stealthy. Even before that.
Where'd you come from?
No, I think I think I really think they are gonna let you. I give it a greater than 50% chance.
I have to heal.
I've heard Last Remnant is good. I think it ran like crap on the original 360 is my understanding, but I've heard the people who delved into it said it was good. I think the initial reception was mixed, but my understanding is you kind of got to get in.
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe
Sammy,
not.
don't eat your slop.
That's a lot of dude.
I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct because it happened when I was asleep, and then it sounded like there was nothing in it I would have cared about.
Let's keep moving.
Which one?
In the back.
Well, people were talking about Monster Hunter. I think there were like 2 Monster Hunter games announced or something.
The Monster Hunter Stories is like an RPG that actually looks pretty good.
Really?
I still have a hard time getting up interest in it because it's Monster Hunter, but it's like graphically, I really love the art style they're using on it.
Oh, well, maybe I should watch the trailer. It wasn't Monster Hunter Stories 2 or something like that?
Yeah, the first one's a DS game. Lynn was just playing the demo, or a 3DS game.
Huh, yeah. I never heard of it. A bit of a kid's RPG, I guess? Huh. I think Final Fantasy 16 will be 2022. I mean, Naoki Yoshida is the producer, and he knows how to get crap done. I mean, he got Final Fantasy 14 rebuilt from the ground up in 2.5 years while updating and improving the broken version. So, I believe in Yoshida's track record more than anyone else at Square.
Maybe this is just because I am not terribly up on modern Final Fantasy, but I was surprised by how, like, not sci-fi, just straight fantasy 16 looks.
Well, that is a bit of a shift. I mean, that's like going much more NES and early SNES, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's 14 definitely has like some technology / steampunk-ish elements. I've not played the most recent expansion, which actually goes to the Empire. The Empire is where most of the technology comes from. But yeah, I mean, like the worlds with technology, like that kind of started with 6 to some extent, and then really became a thing with 7 and 8. 10 was kind of different. Like 10 to me has more of like an Asian fantasy vibe, and doesn't really have like a lot of, has like maybe some technology, especially with like the Xanarcan stuff, but not that much. The most recent expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, I'm pretty sure goes to the Imperial Continent, I think. But I've only just finished Stormblood. Oh, well, never mind. Don't tell me any spoilers.
You and your boss are all gonna answer for what you done.
Don't make Triad break out the foghorn. Sure.
I mean, there's always airships, so there has to be some kind of technology. But it'll be interesting.
I'd like, you know, obviously it is ground Final Fantasy has tread before, as we said, but seeing the trailer for 16, it's just like there's so many like medieval era modern video games. It just felt like a really generic turn for them to take.
I mean, I can understand that point of view, but like they really only just showed like this like small sort of city that you start in.
Yeah, like hopefully there's more to it than that. But
yeah, I think there will. I mean,
Good job.
you know, knowing 11 and 14, there will be no shortage of visually interesting areas. But I will say that, you know, I am very interested to see, you know, kind of this more, you know, very traditional Final Fantasy world take. But I will agree that, like, especially starting with like 6 and 7, I feel like the idea of it being like kind of a mixture of modern and fantasy, like kind of really brought the title Final Fantasy full circle to where it kind of means something, I feel. You know, it to me, that kind of like, you know, Final Fantasy is like, you know, this is like the last great fantasy story of this, you know, kind of modern world.
Push him back. You are in trouble. Use the force.
But yeah, I mean, I think if you know
Ready whenever.
the, you know, the division of Square that this game is coming from, I think if you know their track record, especially since turning around 14, I think there's good reason to be excited. I'm just glad to see a single player Final Fantasy that doesn't have characters designed by Tetsuya Nomura. We haven't had that since 12.
This is good.
Which, I mean, nothing against Nomura, but I like to have a little variety in my mainline Final Fantasies, you know?
Ain't no thing.
You know, it does look like 16 could be going for an M rating. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, you might be able to get away with a little blood to a teen rating, but it looked like it could possibly be pretty bloody. It's hard to say. I still haven't played Type 0. I'm surprised I haven't. I mean, I kind of got the impression. I mean, I got it, but I still haven't gotten around to playing it. Like, I feel like it was one of those situations where, like, people wanted it so badly just because they didn't get it when it was originally released, and then when it actually comes out, people are like, "Oh, it's not that good."
Which game?
Type 0.
God, I don't even remember what that was.
It was a PSP exclusive that only came out in Japan, and people were so mad that we didn't get it. And I feel like shortly after it came out, like, no one talked about it.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on, we need to move.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I guess 13-2 in some ways could have been a Chrono Trigger game, huh?
Should I get turned around? Where am I going?
I sure would like to see another Chrono Trigger. That'd be nice. It's a little baffling to me that, like, Square did not turn Chrono Trigger into, like, another Final Fantasy. Like, just this ongoing prestige series, you know?
Are the people who made it still there?
Well, like, the core staff was Sakaguchi, Yuji Horii. Yuji Horii wrote the story for Chrono Trigger. Because, you know, he wasn't an Enix. Like, he was always freelance. He wasn't like, he could work with Square if he wanted.
Oh, talk time.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out. This building's incredible.
But I don't think a lot. I don't think
One of these days I'm gonna tear it
people
down.
behind
But not today.
Chrono Trigger really had much of anything to do with Chrono Cross, so I mean they could have still continued it.
Yeah, like,
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
I'm just
keep heading
surprised because it feels like they really had something that people just loved.
I mean,
Even
my
though-
my understanding is a lot of time if there's like no one in a company that's like really there to champion a game, it'll fall
So
by the wayside.
Either the elevator.
And
Well,
like, I guess
emergency
some of the
stairwell.
core mana people
Isn't
are
the
still
lab we're
there, so
looking
that's why
for
mana
on
is
the
having a
top
bit of
floor?
resurgence.
I vote we take the elevator.
Hey, look, it's Shiva.
Oh, the Chrono Trigger writer did Chrono Cross? When I said when I said Yuji Horii wrote Chrono Trigger, I think he maybe just like came up with the scenario, but he had something to do with it. I mean, he was part of that so-called dream team. Marky's earlier was saying, you know, wasn't there a Chrono Trigger game called I Am Setsuna? Which, you know, I liked that game a lot more than most people seem to. I really liked that game. I still need to play Lost Sphere. I started it like on a plane, and that was probably not the right environment to try to get into
No
it.
getting upstairs
So I
without
need to
the car.
restart sometime.
I think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Oni
Pretty sure
Naki
I
seems
saw one
really
lying
interesting.
around.
I imported the Japanese physical copy.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
I liked the demo for Oni Naki.
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
It's Tifa time.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Are we swinging or jumping? Kinda something.
This part had me a little bit confused. I'll be curious if the same thing happens to you as happened to me, because I'm pretty sure it's scripted.
Tifa,
Oh shit! Tifa!
are you okay?
Yeah, that happened to me
I
too.
thought I was dead for sure.
I think you have to do that. I thought I was dead for sure. Like 1 minute ago, she just said, "Aren't I always careful?" Look at these motor vehicles here.
Why do I have a run over the car prompt?
Oh, that's actually, I think that's good you discovered that, because I think that might have been why I was really stuck here for a long time, because I didn't see that, and I think I had a hard time seeing some of the paths I needed to take.
Wait, am I going up or?
I think there are a few routes here.
But does one of them have some materia?
This is a good question.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
I think that might have been a chest over there. Some different music. I'm kind of into it. Kind of this reminds me of the Karate Kid or something. I don't know.
I don't remember what the music in this part sounds like.
It's like a synth pan flute going or something. Purple pain. Oh, new weapon. Is that purple?
Yeah.
It's a bit on the pink side. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's like the buckle and the parts near the fingers are purple.
Oh, so the pink part's the pain.
Yeah.
True strength. Stagger bonus damage. I gotta make sure I'm still leveling the things I wanted to level. What was that anyway? She had bind? Was that it? Did I already do that? I had some battle intel in here. No, still down. I think she was leveling something I needed. I already got lightning. Why do you have 2 lightning? Oh, I was doing a combo thing. Get out of here. Oh, I guess I should level this glove up first to see what it... if I get any new materia slots going. I am definitely not Namer. I don't know about Try. I guess Try's planning to.
I'm intending to. I'm intending to.
I continue to be a strictly PC and Nintendo person, so Lynn tends to
Lynn is a PlayStation eventually person.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I wonder if that might change this generation, depending on like how much of the PlayStation exclusives come to PC.
Say what about PC?
Depending on how many things that would have been PlayStation exclusive normally come to PC.
Oh yeah, I mean it sounds like next gen that's going to be possibly common.
One of the, well, I forget what it was. Was it Demon Souls or something that like the PlayStation Direct or whatever they call it? It said coming to PC, or like it had an asterisk that it was also going to come to PC or something.
That turned out to be someone goofed on the slide.
Well, that's what they're saying anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see, are there any materia around? There's one. There's one.
I heard that the PC version of Horizon Zero Dawn was disappointing.
It was buggy in some way. I'm not.
I think I read about it, but I forget any details.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the details at all.
I think I heard that the PC version of Death Stranding was good. I kind of wish this, I don't know. I feel like how this is like all tied to your weapons and stuff, like was kind of a weird upgrade system.
I think it's fine. I kind of like, I like being able to like, oh, this is a magic focused weapon or this is a physical focused weapon. That's fine. I don't like this interface here at all.
No, I don't know why they felt this need to make it this like visually interesting thing. Like I would have much rather it just been a regular menu. Have they confirmed if Witcher 3 will have like ray tracing features on next gen consoles? Like it's so weird to me that game is so old, but it's still like, I guess kind of considered a showpiece for the gen, or maybe not. I don't know if showpiece is the word, but it feels like it's kind of been this constant that people like still talk about and still play The Witcher 3. I don't have it. I've kind of always intended to get it, but I feel like I've never seen it for the price I want to pay.
Yes.
Lynn, I don't know when you're planning to get a PS5, but I'm worried that we might not be able to play the Sackboy game until you get it, because I am not spending what would it be, like $140 to buy like 2 extra controllers?
Oh god.
Like, it would be really nice if they would let you play that game with DualShocks for the extra players, or DualShock 4s for the extra players. But I'm kind of worried that they won't. I mean, that game looks fun. I feel like that will be a fun 3-player co-op game for us. But controllers are way too expensive. It'll be interesting to see if they can justify like the features of the new controller. I mean, to be honest, I can't even remember off the top of my head what all the supposed features are of it, but I think the Astrobot game is supposed to like kind of introduce you to all the gimmicks of the controller. But it's kind of surprising to me that it doesn't have the light bar anymore, because, you know, if they're intending to stick with VR, then they must be planning more of a dedicated VR controller, which is good. See, Mr. Dude, my kind of perspective, I guess, like I love building computers too. I mean, I always build my own computers, but like, something about the way that things divide up in my brain, I guess, like I'm like, this thing is for work, this thing is for games, and I want the thing that does games to just do games, and I want the thing that does work, I just want to do work. Like, a PC is a tool to me. Like, I have gone through phases of gaming on the PC, but like, I just kind of like, I just like gaming on the console. I like the predictability of, you know, it behaves the way it behaves, and I mean, I obviously spend a lot of effort tweaking picture quality, but I don't like having that much control over graphics per se, because I don't know how to explain it. Like, I got, you know, I mean, this is years and years and years ago, but, you know, like, I remember being so annoyed with myself of spending like a whole day like trying to tweak Skyrim's graphics when it first came out. and like not actually playing the game. And because it gave me the power to tweak how it runs and stuff, like I was just overthinking it. Whereas
Tifa, wait, Tifa, just go left. Tifa. Do it. What? Yep. Whew, I did it.
you know, we have to have good animations at the expense of your ability to control her.
Oh, are those light things like blocking my path? Is that what's going on here?
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, because those are like. I mean, she could easily make that reach.
Yeah, that should not be an issue here.
I think, I think that's the intent, though, to kind of rein you in there. I think you missed the place where you could drop down.
Mm-hmm.
There was a little platform back where you were having that revelation. Like, aren't you back
Oh,
where
I
you
see. Yeah.
came from? Well, like I think that's where like people get confused a lot. You know, people are always, leave comments in MLiG videos like, "Gosh, if you care about graphics so much, why don't you just get a PlayStation 4?" It's like, well, I have a PlayStation 4,
so bad.
and secondly, like picture quality is not the same thing as graphics. they are different obsessions.
Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. A lot of people that worked on like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross ultimately became monoliths soft. They don't make Chrono though. We were talking a little bit about Chrono Trigger earlier, Lynn. I was saying that it kind of surprises me that Square didn't turn it into like one of their prestige series like Final Fantasy, where it's just, they have these big budget entries in it forevermore,
I guess the other part of that is probably like they can only have so many of those before they are stretched to their limit.
I guess, but at the same time, I'm a little surprised that they've got the bandwidth to make an actual Final Fantasy 16 while this remake series of 7 is going to go on for how many years, I was kind of thinking this was practically like the interim Final Fantasy 16. I was a little surprised to see that 16 is actually going to be a thing any year soon. I mean, sure it's a different dev group, but it's still a little surprising that they still have the bandwidth for it, But I'm really happy to see that division get their chance at a single player Final Fantasy. Like that's really cool. I'm glad to see that. But of course, they've also got Dragon Quest now. I mean, that used to be, their Sonic versus Mario, right?
I did it.
You did it. You figured it out a little quicker than I did, I think.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that
Barrett
to
don't
look
care.
up the research facilities on.
I think so. Give me a sec.
What was it?
Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Lynn thinks of the Backloggery's Hojo before Hojo. Hojo just makes me think of. Well, I guess I associate the Final Fantasy Hojo is inextricably tied to our Hojo for me.
So is this a choice here?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a choice actually, but I did the choice that I think you want to make. Oh, apparently it is a choice. I took the stairs.
I mean, seems like the thing to do.
Yeah, Hojo is really well done in this. But he I don't think Drum has seen him yet because I don't think you get a glimpse of him at all. Like they mention his name, but I don't think you see him at all until you're actually here.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing him.
You have got to be shitting me.
All right.
We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
It begins.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's so good that this is in the game.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Let me know when we get to 20. I'm gonna throw up.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More secure.
Doesn't it play like the battle theme during this too?
Yeah.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
Oh,
You
there
can
goes
stop if
Tifa.
you want. You can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
That's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
What's the difference if you take the elevator?
Wait up. Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top?
Yep. The very top.
That's
Extra fights.
good to know.
Is there a pro or con to doing either one?
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
I can't see Barrett.
Whatever.
Is it possible to beat Tifa? Surely not.
I can't imagine. She passed you on like level 5 or something.
I said, wait up.
Yeah, I mean that was 97. I don't think it was as firmly established back then that was a word people should stay away from.
Yeah, heck, I still see that word pop up in like movies every now and then.
Really? Like new movies?
Just a few floors behind you.
Not new, but like Scott Pilgrim. I was surprised to hear it in there.
Oh really?
I've got like a stair climber's high.
That's surprisingly new to hear that in. But like in the 90s, I'm not surprised. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it was necessarily used, but I wouldn't assume that the localizers put it there maliciously. They just, didn't understand the nuance.
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
Oh hey, you caught up to Tifa.
She stopped and waited for me. Well, Barrett's catching up.
Let's roll!
play that segment of the game like years ago, though, Lynn?
To keep moving.
Like, I feel like you, well, he passed you.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
Like, I can't even run if I want to. You're acting like I have a lot of control here.
I mean, I do not know a lot about how this works and if there's any winning or losing.
I guess if you maybe like hugging the inside of the stairwell.
40th floor. Poor old space and aeronautics. Poor old Palmer.
These stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean,
Oh, Palmer can't climb these stairs.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
Wait, they changed this guy our sick? Harumph. I was kind of holding out. I mean, obviously this would require the Japanese staff having knowledge of the translation error, so I figured it would be unlikely, but I had this idea in my head that it would be great if at some point
Shut up.
Eris says like, oh, Cloud, this guy this guy is sick. Like she corrects herself.
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
I feel like our HP should tick down during this.
I mean, Barrett's is the lowest. Oh, I didn't know she passed him yet. Oh wait, no, you didn't.
Oh yeah, the audio is distorting.
Yep.
Oh, hey Barrett.
I want to go back.
Like, it's so fun seeing something like this in a modern AAA game because there's like no way that this would exist if it wasn't like a requirement based on its source material, you know?
Yeah. There's a bench up there.
That's nice.
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble. Cloud, slow down. Cloud, slow down.
Yeah.
Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's a floor count next to each
70,
character?
80,
Yep.
90,
I did not see that.
100%, 110. Mako super saturation confirmed.
Super saturation.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
A heart slowly floating across the screen.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
What is this music?
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Oh, hi.
Please, just let my wife and daughter be safe.
Yeah, it's just random Shinra employees hanging about.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Never mind the man with the giant sword and the gun arm.
No.
I just need a minute or two of shut-eye.
Damn fools.
Yeah, they're used to
Want to
seeing
come
soldiers.
here at night to take in the view. So pretty,
Maybe not gun
marvelous, and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
I don't know if I can work right now.
You must be here for our grand tour.
Burb.
Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Let's see. I should probably make Tifa the leader while I'm learning her new ability. Strike a staggered enemy. Okay then.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
How long do you think you'll be before we put a new plate up?
Probably nothing down here. Here, wait. Did I see No. No, I did not.
They're not sane, I know that much.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Reeve is Kate Sith, right?
Correct. And when the plate fell, they briefly showed Kate Sith.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I want to say in the original, I think you can. There's a scene at the Honeybee Inn where you can see Kate Sith. I think. In this version, there's a scene where you can see Palmer, and I forget if that was in the original or if I'm getting them mixed up. I can't remember. Maybe you couldn't see Kate Sith. Could you see Palmer in the original too? I remember Palmer was. You could see Palmer in this one, but I couldn't find. I never saw anything with Kate Sith in this version.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here, in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
This Shinra Museum is new, and I thought a clever addition. And yep, he's just President Shinra.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
The presidential gun.
hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool. Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here.
Were they Power Rangers? What is the symbol?
Reeves' icon is a heart.
You simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
I love how out of place Palmer is.
These all look so familiar.
You know, it's just it's the best he can do. You know.
The Advanced Weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
They couldn't. I don't think it's under maintenance. I think they just couldn't be bothered to get. Scarlet couldn't be bothered to say anything.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend. So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
Oh, hey, there's those robotic arms that you had to tediously move about.
Good times.
Welcome to the Shinra building.
Oh, now here's the one guy that's
Our
actually
mission
going to
here
take it
at Remake
seriously.
Is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
Is this what Midgar is supposed to look like one day or something?
Yeah.
So a PS5.
Yep. Everyone turns into astrobots. Oh, is that not supposed to be this location? That's Neo Midgar. Like, but is that? Do they admit that to the public that they're planning to build a Neo Midgar? They aren't, are they? Like, wouldn't the intent of that picture be to believe that is what this Midgar would look like? Right. So it's an internal plan. So if it's in the museum, they want you to think that's what it's going to be. here. But then only Corneo is like, oh, I know all about Neo Midgar. Midgarden. Okay, it kind of does look like a garden.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale.
Now,
As you
this
can
was
see
in the
here,
original.
The 8 Mako reactors
This is
form a
in
ring around the
a
center
different
of our
place
city
since there wasn't a
and keep
museum.
Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience.
This in particular, I thought was a good addition to the Midgar segment of the game.
Please stay and enjoy the show.
This place is empty. What the hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow
They did a really good job of capturing the vibe of being in a museum.
Yeah. I really liked the museum.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients...
Kind of makes me want a Final Fantasy VII prequel.
We have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
No! Sephiroth.
Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
Butter in tea? Is that a thing?
In Palmer's world, it is.
No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made
Never
me want
heard
to
of
puke.
that.
And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
I'm trying to think if it ever makes sense how they perceived that part of the presentation that was clearly not actually part of the presentation.
Shinra experts. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Corporate archives quite a lot more elaborate than the original.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me
Hey,
the
look, it's
mayor's some kind of
Astrobots.
crazy bookworm?
See, the RPGs on stream of late have been drawing out Kasumi.
Mm.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
The mayor is waiting. The mayor is waiting.
Oh. Fine.
No, I don't think Drum's gonna make it to the end.
Definitely not this week.
No.
Katsumi, you need to link your Patreon account to your Discord.
You finally made it.
I forget where exactly you do that.
I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
I like how they
I
explain
can only
this.
assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
I don't know who that mode is supposed to be, Kasumi, but
You look for a fellow
For some
Avalanche
reason, my mind goes to
collaborator.
Ozzy from
Identify
Chrono Trigger.
yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is, the mayor is the best.
It is.
Midgar's
Oh,
mayor
okay.
is nothing less. Everyone
It's a
says
good emote
he's
then.
cooler than the rest. Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
I really like how they elaborated on Mayor Domino.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure if you even have to talk to him in the original.
How do I get out of here?
What is Mystic Quest guy saying hello for?
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, I've always talked to Domino, but like I thought it was optional. I don't think you have to get that. Can't you get that key card another way or something for some reason?
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given.
What is it?
If you take my meaning.
You want money.
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Sure.
The 64th floor is reserved
What are you giving
for
them
our
money for?
executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
Oh, I don't know if I did that.
Did you not pay him?
I don't remember. I don't remember getting that gun.
Firearm whose accuracy is dependent on the wielder's emotional state. Sounds great for Barrett. Oh shit! I need to put that materia AP booster on someone else if he doesn't have any linked. Or was that? Oh, that's just my elemental. Man, I like that elemental. Well, maybe
Just saying, there's some point, probably not tonight, but there's some point where you probably want lightning on Barrett. Just saying.
I mean, that just seemed like a good idea in general.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. You don't want to spend an hour on a boss.
My gun might be too emotional to do that. Link, please? That's not a link. Oh, it says when they're connected, doesn't it? Though I don't remember exactly where it says that. Additional, yeah. It's one of those weapons, unfortunately. Oh, connected. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, those are the materia slots and the connected ones are the ones I always go for on the new weapons.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at the... Oh, it showed me in there. More of a magic gun.
Ready, Sandy?
Attack power, magic overcharge. I like a good overcharge.
Sandy, you gotta bring toys back. I'm running out of toys over here. What's it doing, Sandy?
Yeah, a long way to go on that. Wait, where's my lightning? Wait, that's cloud. What am I doing? There we go. Wait. Oh, that's... Why can't I pick the right character?
You know, even though it makes sense for materia and equipment to be like its own, like a combined menu in this game, like for some reason, I didn't find it to be the best interface. Like,
yeah,
I kind of prefer the menu of the original game. I don't know why. Oh, good girl. You actually brought one back. Good girl. Ready?
Should probably give Barrett an MP up. What emote are you guys talking about?
Oh, good girl. Good girl. You ready? Ready?
I don't think that was that ever on Franker? It's been a while since I've changed the Franker remotes other than up-resing them.
What is mom?
Yeah.
Wait, how does Lynn know enough about Kingdom Hearts to say that they left it open-ended enough for a sequel? Does Lynn secretly go on Kingdom Hearts Wikipedia binges? I still haven't played 3. I know, like, Toy Story is in it, and I know nothing else about it. I still haven't played that Aqua story in the what was it, in the PS4 collection or whatever.
It's true, I could be playing Codename Viper. Where am I going? Oh.
Ready, Sandy?
Very bad.
Wait, what did that say?
Very bad.
Very fast? Very bad?
Mayor, very bad.
Mayor, very? What is going on with these robots?
Are they saying like the mayor is the best?
Mayor, explosive.
Mayor explosive?
Mayor, explosive.
How do I get out of here?
Nope, you need to bring it over here, Sandy. Okay, fine, I'll get up.
Mayor, very bad.
What? What am I missing here?
The exit.
Yes. Thank you, Drew.
Can you get down to the floor below?
Yeah, I just was.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's where you came in from. I mean, remember, he brought you in a cutscene.
Yeah. This marker doesn't... Oh, is that like way upstairs or something?
Very bad.
So,
Stream is
about
stuttering
this
for
precious
me.
promised
Oh.
land of yours.
I don't know if it's just me.
Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the
I love
lens
how
of one of my
animated
microscopes.
Hojo's mouth is. It's just so wide.
Do you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her.
Hojo.
Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every
He's a character.
bone. As breathtaking
nasty,
in
nasty
death as in
character.
life. As you, my dear, Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure.
No.
And there Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
No, they definitely nailed what Hojo is supposed to be, for sure.
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
We're told fires raged all night, and you can still smell it in the air.
to dig them out safely.
Most roads are choked with debris, and travel throughout the Undercity remains extremely difficult today.
There seems to be calls for Hojo Tenyu.
I mean, that could always be arranged. It is always at hand.
Ready?
Nothing. No. Oh. Cannot go down the up elevator. Or escalator.
That would just be rude.
Very uncouth. So is it just one of these people?
Avalanche
Is there a
must have used
door
some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
next to this lounge area? Like, is there a door in the middle that you can go through?
Oh, maybe.
Where's your moose, Sandy?
They look busy.
The plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
You left them all over there.
Overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
I always thought this was kind of interesting. Like, you actually get to see, like, Shinra employees, like, at their desks.
Alright, who's playing solitaire?
Opinion on Microsoft buying Bethesda? I mean, that's sure out of left field. I mean, I most likely would have bought the Series X version of Elder Scrolls 6 anyway. But, like, something about, like, it's one thing when they're buying, like, smaller developers like Ninja Theory or Double Fine or whatever, because it's like, oh, good. Like, that provides those developers with stable income. They can probably do more interesting things. But, like, Bethesda, that's kind of different. Like, I'm happy to see that it's good for Microsoft to be able to be competitive against Sony. But at the same time, it also kind of just feels like taking Elder Scrolls 6 away from people who are only going to have a PS5.
Or not. I don't know that I have a really much of an opinion on it one way or the other. It's not. I don't find it terribly surprising the rate Microsoft has been buying stuff up lately.
It's a much bigger fish.
Yeah.
A much bigger fish. I mean, they bought a company that does one of the major E3 conferences.
If they say the best, then we have
That's
a
true.
Like, that's...
When you put it that way, it's really. Ooh.
Yeah.
I am pretty sick of watching corporations glom onto each other and become ever bigger.
I mean, in this case, I mean, I kind of get it because, you know, it definitely gives them a competitive edge that they needed after Sony whipped them so bad this generation.
Avalanche strikes again.
But yeah, I mean, you know, obviously they kind of left the door open for games on a case-by-case basis going to other platforms. So Elder Scrolls 6 could come to PS5. But, you know, I think the running assumption is we should assume that it won't. And somehow that feels wrong, even though PlayStation has historically not exactly been the best place for Elder Scrolls, considering how bad Skyrim was on PS3.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true that Wu Tai is gonna attack?
It's so funny to see this like generic looking newscaster and then this like super over the top, much more designed character on his show. I know, Sandy. You should have brought some toys back.
I think I got them all.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. I thought the war was over.
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the rescue ops are going.
This definitely feels like Japanese work culture. Everyone working late at night.
It was like this before the last one started.
Although it's possible there just might be more people in the building because of the plate falling.
Yeah.
The other plates are in danger? Is it true that Wu Tai is gonna attack us again?
Oh, one
Are you military? Cool.
one thing
I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy
that
around
you
here.
you
found the guys who did this yet?
probably didn't realize, and I actually
what about the mayor?
Never mind.
didn't realize until I went back and replayed the Midgar section of the original. But
I'm on the phone.
one strange little change that they made was that in the original, Reeve sets the plate to fall, not Rude. And in fact, something that I also didn't remember is that you never see Rude until the Shinra building.
I'll catch him soon.
Oh, I didn't mean to say Reeve. I meant, yeah, Reno. All these R names.
Why does this lady sound like a grandma?
Did not make the plate fall. That would be supremely unreeve.
She sounds like she's 80 years old.
I can't hear. That's what working for Shinra does to you. I guess.
What the hell's taking him so damn long?
This is
Yeah, saying you got to see saying like on the monitor in this version when the plate falls, but he
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
But in the original, he's got Eris in a helicopter and like pulls up to the plate before it falls.
I feel like I've checked everybody. Oh, maybe not.
Just leave me alone.
The mayor.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Japanese mayo is kind of different, isn't it? I think I had some on a chicken sandwich at McDonald's.
I'm on the phone.
Like, what is it?
I don't remember. I remember people saying it's different though, but I don't. I think that might be the only case that I had it, and I can't say left an impression.
Is it?
Is it
mayo adjacent?
I think we're all feeling it.
Yeah, it's different. I just don't remember how so. I do remember not liking what I had from McDonald's as much as McDonald's from here, but I only ate there one time, and I'm not especially a huge fan of McDonald's to begin with. Although in recent years, I've come to appreciate a Big Mac.
Yeah, Big Mac is alright.
I never thought too highly of McDonald's hamburgers, but something about Big Mac. I ended up in a situation where it was about my only choice for something one time a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh, it was actually pretty good.
We get more McDonald's than either of us would otherwise like, given how close it is to our house. And the Burger King that was nearby closed down, unfortunately.
The funniest thing about Japanese McDonald's was that if you ask for a cup of if you ask for a water cup, they give you a cup that's like barely any bigger than like a bathroom cup.
Oh. Got any tips on this mayor dude?
Well, there are stairs.
Please, just leave me alone.
Did I not go up there?
I don't think you did.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Does anyone know their next target?
What I would give to sleep in a bed.
I love how it says item shop. Like, I can't think of anything in like a real world setting where what type of shop is this? It's an item shop. It's your shop where you buy your items.
Like the mayor.
You know, your items.
Looking for the mayor? He's not on this floor.
I'll fight Avalanche or Wu-Tai or anyone else wants to start.
What kind of items do they have at that item shop?
Oh. Finally, a bench. Oh, they give out music for free at Shinra HQ. Alright, what we got here? Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I don't think.
Is it really an item shop? It looks like a cafe.
Yeah, it sure does.
Welcome. What would you like?
The mayor. No discount, man. Shinra.
Wait, Starbucks sold a drink called Defense Up? Really?
Where?
That sounds like a Japan thing.
Oh, that's just better.
So wait, this looks like a cafe, but you buy weapons and armor and materia at it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Leonia, if Phoenix Wright has taught me anything, Los Angeles is Japan.
That's true. Oh, should I just put that on Tifa? It's already an upgrade for her. Let's see here. Tifa is the cog.
What you doing? Yeah.
See. Sure. Oh, it's not doing any good there.
San Francisco. What was that from? Oh, I see. I have clearly not seen that.
What did I just buy? There we go.
Oh yeah, there's that defense up. Sure enough. Sounds like a lie to me.
You're military, right? Can you give me any tips for doing better in the sim?
The mayor.
Mayor? I need to be tough like a horse?
You work here?
Wait a second, are there horses in Final Fantasy VII?
The mayor.
Think so.
Odin rides a six-legged horse.
To upper floor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's right.
There you go.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, Then the key card is all yours.
Yeah, a lot of people like to say that the NPCs in this game look like they came from The Sims. I mean, I don't know. The NPCs in this game didn't really bother me. A lot of people don't like them. I think they're, considering how populated the world is with them, I'm okay with them being a little low poly looking.
Like I'm not complaining about their fidelity. I wish they were a little less, like they just came from a normal everyday game and not a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like that's what Midgar is supposed to be. Like, I mean, yes, I know the main characters don't exactly wear everyday human clothes, but I mean, I don't think it's really any different from the original. I don't think regular people wore weird clothes.
Nope.
Like, I mean, I think Midgar is supposed to very much feel like it could be Tokyo or something, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's just not the perception I had from the original game. Oh wait, I got that new thing now, don't I?
I'm coming for you. Oh, you in trouble now.
Oh, I guess Keith had that new gun too, or a new weapon. Can I still pray when I'm silent? I can't.
I think you're using a lot of abilities that I maybe ignored a little bit.
What did you use?
I mean, I don't really remember, but I don't even remember having Prey, actually.
I don't know how you would play this game without pray.
Items?
But why? When you could just pray?
I mean, Prey in earlier games like Final Fantasy IV was it all that strong? Well, did Prey hit everyone in Final Fantasy IV? I can't remember if I might have used it or something like that.
I don't even really remember it being in other games.
I'm pretty sure Rosa in 4 has it. Like, it's a little heal.
Oops.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot the battle simulator victory poses. Those are good.
Yeah. That's it?
Yep.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy on their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, look who it is.
I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Oh yeah.
I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Spookums, beats, and completes. I mean, I think I've already made pretty clear my plan to do Silent Hill 3. If you do something, or you lean more RE2 Claire or RE3?
You mean RE2 Leon?
Right, Leon.
I'll probably rather finish up 2 before I get to 3. I don't know if it will fit our October plans. It's a little tame compared to our usual October plans, but I do still kind of want to play Circle of the Moon 2 co-op sometime. I think it's only like, what was it, $15 on Steam?
Okay.
Oh wait, I should probably see what Cloud has equipped before I throw him into here.
Evil Within. I should play Evil Within 2 finally.
Did you play the first one?
I did.
He's not gonna be able to use that, but I want to keep leveling that up.
I didn't love the first Evil Within, but I've heard the second one's a lot better.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about 2. Yeah, let's throw a chakra on him. Even though that's a bad chakra. He'll have to deal.
Evil Within 1 is an experience. Evil Within 2 is a video game. I mean, Evil Within. I mean, I think I had so much higher expectations than I should have, just because I was thinking, oh, this is like Shinji Mikami's follow-up to Resident Evil 4, you know? And there's like glimmers of it, but like the thing that
Frog right out of the gate.
Oh, the thing that kind of ruined Evil Within 1 for me was...
I can't item? God damn it.
Because it's kind of more of a psychological horror, and it does this thing where like you're trying to get to certain places, but then the story can just like, oh, whoops, we're going to turn the world on its side and you're going to fall through 3 buildings and now you're here all of a sudden. And it gave it a very poor sense of progression because it felt like the world could be upended at any moment. So like, why am I having this plan to like, oh, I need to get to here and do this, because you know that the whole world could change at any moment.
Focus.
Yeah. Don't even know if that works.
Sentinels.
Oh, why did I take the bad chakra?
Oh, new vanilla ware. Sounds a little bit familiar. Let me look it up.
All right, no items in here. Oh, I really came poorly prepared.
All good.
Oh, come on.
Not looking good. Duty calls.
I should probably just die and get this over with.
I'm jumping around in the video on this 13 Sentinels. Like what? Like I'm seeing a lot of like walking around. But like what's the combat, some sort of strategy, something?
All good. Won't last long.
Cool.
I'll pay you back. That. Oh, you
What?
got it.
What hit me? Alright, we need to get some proper healing on him. Pardon me, Barrett. Is that even going to be enough? Should we stop dancing around here? Where? There you are. Aerith still has my healing material. Not going to be using that. later, boys.
I don't remember if I did any VR fights aside from the summon fights and the one that you had to do for the mayor guy.
I've always been a fan of like the Golden Saucer battle arena, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you know, I never really thought that this is probably meant to be the substitute for the Golden Saucer Battle Arena. I don't remember what the reward for that is, but I remember it's worth doing.
Yeah, I think it's like a ribbon, among other things, maybe.
I did do a bunch of the Corneo stuff, though.
Yeah, the Hell House fight was really good.
I've heard that's like the hardest, or maybe not necessarily the hardest fight in hard mode, but at least that's like I've heard people talk about. I mean, even in normal mode, people talk about that as being like kind of the wake up call for like, whoa, I need to get good.
I don't think I brought fire. Unfortunately. Nope. I could barrier.
Bring it.
Sahagins like really strong unless you use their weakness, if I remember.
Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. And unfortunately, I don't have it on me.
I thought they were weak to blizzard. Is it lightning?
This one's weak to fire.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't even remember what all his things do. Nothing fiery, unfortunately. This is gonna take forever.
Yeah. So you really need his weakness. You're not even gonna be able to stagger him.
Yeah, I guess I should just give up. Yeah, okay.
Wait, the game has become so broken in speedrunning that you can skip entire chapters? What? This game. That does not sound like the kind of skip that would exist in a game like this. What? You go out of bounds, fall to the bomb, and just run to a zone. What? Wow. Wait, round 1 of 5. Well, hopefully it's not something that then you are unequipped for.
Time to burn.
That stagger meter filled up hardly at all while he was pressured. But he did lose a good bit of HP.
Here it comes. Let's finish this. Get ready.
Yeah, Steffi, that reminds me. I mean, this isn't spoilers since Drum has passed this part, but at the very end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake video, discussion video that me and Corey did, he put this clip in where, you know, the part where Eris falls on the ladder.
You're up.
Like when you're going across the rooftops after escaping the church. She like slips and falls on the ladder. Like Corey had a clip where like Cloud was just standing there, and she was just like dangling forever, and he wasn't doing anything about it. And then he walks away, and she goes, "Cloud!" Oh man, it's really funny. Yeah, she does curse too when she falls, which that made me laugh because I did not expect that. I don't know if it's overtime or moving about, or if like getting hit or hitting enemies possibly raises it quicker. I don't know. That's a good question though. I mean, MP is a pretty limited resource in this for sure.
Thanks.
Wow. Jeez. Considering Cloud's voice actor was 2 when the original came out. Like that just don't seem right. Because he's 21. I think if I remember right, Cloud's actually the young one. Like I think the only party member that's younger than Cloud is Yuffie. Like I think Eris and Tifa are like what? Aren't they like 22? Isn't Sid older than Barrett? I didn't think Barrett was 35. Is Barrett 35? I thought he was a little younger than that. I thought Sid was 35. Or is he 36? Oh, okay. Tifa's younger than Cloud.
Need a light? Was never in doubt.
I mean, in the manual it says Sid is an old man who hasn't forgotten his dreams. Wait, he's only Sid is 32. He's the old man who hasn't forgotten his dreams. Wait, is Drum muted? Or is it just been
I was muted.
Oh. How'd that happen?
I stepped on a pedal.
Oh, okay. So it's just that intense of a fight, huh?
No escape.
I wonder how long I was muted.
Man, I can't be older than Sid.
Time to burn.
I am looking forward to seeing how they do Sid in this. He's gonna be fun.
You know what they say, Try. If you're not getting older, you're dead.
Calling fire.
Oh, I forgot he had reflect on. Oh, what the heck?
I don't know. Do you think they're gonna have Sid not smoke? I don't know. I feel like they will. I mean, I've been playing Xenoblade on the Switch, and Dixon has a cigar. If you can have that in a T-rated Nintendo game.
Burn.
Oh, that's still on? Damn it. Ow.
Not looking good.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go the distance on this VR thing. Yeah, let's wait for one more MP.
I was actually thinking that they might try to find a way to squeeze Sid into this one. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe you would, like, see, like, him and Palmer having a Skype call or something. That is the big question. Will the truck still hit Palmer?
God, I don't even remember that.
Oh, it's classic. Like, in Rocket Town, Palmer is like a joke boss. And at the end of the fight, it just, like, a truck just drives up and hits him.
Here we go. I'm ending this.
Oh, so close. Hey.
Not bad.
How about that?
Is that Casey Jones?
Grungy band. Oh yeah, these are the big dudes.
I don't remember these guys at all.
Well, remember there was like the other bandits, and then like you run into them again, and they've got this guy with them.
Oh, yeah, that does sound familiar.
No escape.
Ow. Oh no. Ow.
I won't give up.
Lynn says, I like how John immediately went to Casey Jones rather than Jason, even though he's not a TMNT fan.
Look, this guy's got hair. That's not Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He does not meet my qualifications for Jason. He does not have a axe hole in the top left of his mask. There was no red arrows on the mask. I have standards.
Sandy, do you need to poke?
Calling fire.
What do we got? Let's try that.
Let's be smart. Now.
Oh no.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I do have regen on here. I also have fire, and he's pressured.
Need a light. You're done. All right. It's over. Was never in doubt.
Well, we're getting farther than I thought we would. Ow! Hey. Do I know you? I don't know you. Okay, let's not do that.
Allow me.
Fire, like everything else. Should have known. Okay. Fire. Didn't stop him at all.
Right. Whatever. Burn. Let's finish this. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, Mr. Do. Don't got that. This is where we're gonna die. attack the actual thing, please. Thank you. I wonder if that works on him. Say that, and I target the wrong thing. Let's try here. Did he wander off?
You're still going?
Oh, there you are.
I went myself.
This is the 5th fight.
Wow.
I don't have the weakness though, so.
I like the Mystic Quest. Hello. I don't know why. I have no idea what the context of that is, but I like it.
No, not that one.
You know, when I was outside picking up Sandy's poop, it reminded me. Last time I saw my mom, she said, I don't know if this is like a universal phone gesture or not, but my mom has the same phone that I have. And she said, hey, did you know that if you shake your phone like this, your flashlight comes on, then you shake it again to turn it off? I said, oh, yeah, I knew that. And like, I've like done that on accident before. And like, I was always like, oh, that's annoying. I didn't want to turn on my light. Whatever. And then like, for some reason, after she showed me it, it just like clicked like, oh wait, that's like a lot less steps to turn on your light than like doing it via the screen. and I'm doing it like all the time now. Like I knew it, but it just like didn't click in my head like, oh wait, that's like convenient.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't come on that often by mistake. It's just that it's happened like 2 or 3 times.
Let's dance, asshole.
Now I kind of like it. Yeah, mine's an Android 2.7.
Oh, damn. That's strong.
It's a Motorola.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, it's a firm shake, but it's not like you only have to like do like shake, like real with intent.
Shake.
Shake.
Should I just keep fighting for the rest of the stream? There's not that much more time.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess the next step is like snooping in on the meeting and then following Hojo to the lab, and the lab is like a whole thing. So in some ways it might be a good stopping point, but I feel like if you have intent to finish it next stream, it's going to be involved.
I mean, you said it was going to be like 10 hours, so I assumed a bonus stream would be in order if we actually want to finish it on stream.
Yeah. Are you planning to wait until next Monday and then bonus stream after that, or what?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll definitely want to be here for it.
What would work for you?
I don't know. I mean, later this week could work, probably, or sometime next week, or I don't know.
Try don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, the lab. Yeah, Hojo's Hojo is here. He says my lab is very long and involved. It's true. You're not wrong.
I mean, things tend to be long and involved in this game.
Yeah. Well, the lab is long and involved. I mean, if the Shinra building is the final dungeon, the lab is the final dungeon of the final dungeon. It is where most of the gameplay happens in the Shinra building. I did finish Battle of Olympus. Were you not at that stream, Seffi?
Yeah, that final dungeon in Olympus is a bit of a thing. Why does every fight start with this jerk?
Really? Jeez. Oh, the solo fights are all the same?
Really? Pretty lame. As Barry would say.
I was gonna say. I'm pretty lame to be.
I mean, I guess that makes planning for them easier now that I know that, but...
So have you not gone into this battle with the right plan?
I mean, Bear's got Ifrit on him. So that's
what
something.
Are you getting out of these fights?
Not much. I just got like a bracer or something I don't need off that last one. Look, this is the shit I'm here for, Try.
You know? You do you.
Oh, Frog Bear. You have a gun arm?
I can't believe that the frog transformation is in this. But it's good. It's good that they were able to make a new AAA game knowing their obligations to the weirdness of the original. Like it's resulted in it being a thing that could never have been conceived of today, you know? Quick charge after normal gunfire? Is this a thing?
Tell me more.
Now this is fun. Come on.
Is Ifrit the Mario of summons?
I mean, kinda, but you could also make an argument for Chocobo and Log.
Yeah, but they're not in every game as a summon.
What am I
Speaking of which, I really don't like how the Moogle looks on the Chocobo. It's like the teddy bear ears that don't work for me.
Yeah.
Well, obviously he's a big deal in 16, but Mario is also a big deal in Mario. Mario is in the title of the Mario games. And likewise, Ifrit is in the Amano art for Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, that boy's dead. Oh, 9999.
If anyone's confused by what we mean of the Mario of this or the Mario of that.
Wait. Did you see that 9999?
I did not.
I did 9999.
That's nice. Did you get a trophy? You should get a trophy.
I don't think I got a trophy.
But like, me and Drum always say, you know, if you're playing like a multiplayer Mario themed game, or maybe even a Mario adventure where you have the opportunity to play as someone who is not Mario for once.
Like Mario 2.
Yeah. Like, why would you play as Mario when you have the option to play as not Mario? Because you always have to play as Mario. I mean, nothing against Mario, but Mario is... being not Mario is more exciting somehow. Like, why would you be Mario if you could not be Mario?
Yeah.
So, why summon Ifrit when you could summon Bahamut? Or Doom Train?
Doom Train?
Yeah, Doom Train, you know.
That's a summon?
In Final Fantasy VIII it sure is.
Oh. I need to get around to playing that.
Yeah, of course, Doom Train. You suplex Doom Train in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Where is Doom Train in 14? I was not aware of that.
Oh, I see what Hojo was talking about now.
Like, do you lose less time if you charge after he runs his clip out or something?
If you hold the button to attack normally, he'll like empty an entire clip and he'll do like a little cocking animation. And if you hit charge when he's doing that, he will also charge and you get a big chunk of the charge meter full.
Nice. Let me see. What are you staring at?
Interesting. Oh, you old jerk.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14 does the series proud with all the content it has, for sure. See, Kasumi, the thing with 14, honestly, I think a lot more people could play 14 that don't think they could, because really, I would say that each expansion probably takes like roughly the amount of time that it takes to beat a regular RPG.
I need to stop doing that. Oh, is that all?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not like literally the only game that you play like forever, you know?
I mean,
Like,
I'm sure it is for
what-
some
you
people.
want- if you want to get into that kind of content with 14, you obviously sure as heck can. But like, I barely do anything in 14 outside of the main story. Like, it doesn't have to be that big of a commitment, because like you get good enough gear and level up for the most part, as long as you don't like change jobs a bunch. Like, you're going to level up enough doing the main story for the most part. You might have to do like an extra dungeon here or there to meet some level requirements occasionally, but like your gear is gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
See, Kasumi, in that amount of time, you could have gotten through the entirety of the base 14 and Heaven's Word, which Heaven's Word is incredible. And right now you can play the game free up through the end of Heaven's Word.
Stay down, asshole.
And you don't really have to get involved in the community if you don't want to. Whenever you do dungeons, you just do this thing called the Duty Finder. And I recommend maybe not being a tank. Maybe just being a damage dealer job where no one is really going to care if you know how to play or not. Like, you know, if you're a tank, people are going to expect you know your way through the dungeon or something. You have to wait a little longer to get a party as a damage dealer, but you know, you just set the game in the background and come back to it when you're ready, or when it says that your spot in the Duty Finder has been queued up. You do the dungeon. Dungeon takes like 30 minutes. Usually people don't talk. Just do your job. Get to the end. It does not have to become a social experience if you don't want it. You can just play it like a regular offline RPG, except for dungeons. And Shadowbringers, which I have not gotten to yet, apparently you can do all the dungeons with story NPCs.
Catch you sleeping.
So like, it's really not the insane commitment that people probably think it is. Like, the base storyline for A Realm Reborn is like, it's okay, it's decent. But then like things get really crazy in the interim story between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, and then like it just like carries the momentum all the way through Heaven's Word. All that is free. Like a Realm Reborn is like a lot of world building and stuff. Like the story is okay, but it really begins, the real story begins after. Really.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Stay down, asshole. It's all good.
You see, Kasumi, you can meet Alpha No for real if you play 14.
Oh, you in trouble now. Stay down, asshole. Shit hurts, don't it? Don't stop now.
What are you playing these days, Trey?
I've been playing Xenoblade on Switch.
Oh yeah, still got on that.
I got to the final boss last night, but I think I don't think I could beat him with my levels. So I went back to my last save, and I was thinking about grinding during the stream, but Final Fantasy VII is too entertaining, I guess. Yeah, Kasumi, I looked up, I loaded up my Wii save just out of curiosity to see what level I was at my final save.
Oh hey, I got the weakness for this guy.
And I was like level 78-ish for most people. And I was like 76 to 77. And I don't remember having trouble on the final boss, but I couldn't cut it. I mean, I did some side quests, but just not a ton. So I went back to my old save, and see, by that point, I was actually high enough level to do that Telethia side quest, the one with the voice acting. So I went and did that. But I don't know if there's really any other quests that would get me some quick levels. I just kind of went to Satoral Marsh at night and was trying to see if I could grind on some things to get me closer to level 80. I mean, just a couple of levels makes a big difference in Xenoblade.
I kind of don't like that in an RPG.
Really?
It feels like it disincentivizes strategy, because you can just like, oh, if I level up once, I'll probably kick this guy's ass.
I mean, that makes sense to a point. Although I like the idea that you can feel the difference too.
Sure.
But that said, I probably don't understand the intricacies of the Xenoblade battle system well enough to really be strategic per se. Like it's to me it's more about reading the flow of the battle, like trying to chain certain moves together, rather than like any moment-to-moment strategy, I guess. So there's new areas that you can get to in Tephra Cave later? Like, what level are the monsters in there? Well, that's a little high for me.
Okay, I'll stop doing
Where are the quests?
that. Now.
I mean, is it really that much quest experience that I could just like collect items in there or something? And that would get me leveled up pretty well?
Listen to you.
I mean, it's possible I've accepted a lot of those quests already.
Oh, it's that bracer I bought a little bit ago. Great. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do Tifa real quick, and then we'll call it a night.
I actually, yeah, I didn't know there were extra skill trees for the characters. I saw something about that, but I didn't look up how you get them. There's a lot of skill books that I would love to find
she's already
too.
got fire.
Feels like every one that I come across is like never something I actually use.
Pray. You don't need pray.
Or the art books or whatever.
Hey, Bernie. Look, if I give you a treat, will you stop putting your face in the microphone? There you go. Oh, what's her new, tennis block, triangle, staggered damage bonus. I forget what game that cat sprite is from.
It's from some... Is it like one of those like Momotaro Super Famicom RPGs?
Was it Super Famicom or Famicom?
Super Famicom. Whatever's that character on that Momotaro whatever, there's like a whole bunch of Famicom and Super Famicom games with that character space.
I gotta remember how Tifa works.
You forget?
Yeah. Something about powering up her triangle move.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
What's the ability called you use? And her triangle goes up a level.
Yeah.
And then like once the enemy is staggered, if you unleash those, then like their stagger percentage goes up, which means you'll continue to do more damage while they're staggered. Like the stagger percentage indicates like extra damage that you're dealing to them.
Yeah. So I don't know
Yeah, unbridled strength.
if I'm gonna stagger this guy anytime soon.
I think some of her other abilities also are pretty good at driving up the stagger meter, but I forget the details on that. Yeah, Trials of Mana. Good game.
Gotta do Boyce proud. Use that cheat trap. Key trap? Cheat trap. Key trap. Ta-da! There it is.
Let's do this right. Keep it up. Gotta be slow.
Oh yeah, you know, Charlotte really. I thought Charlotte's voice actress in Trials of Mana was actually one of the better, more consistent performances. I mean, the voice acting in the game is some of the worst I've heard in a long time. But I feel she was actually one of the more likable ones more likable performances. I mean, here's how Charlotte kind of worked for me. Like, instead, like most people hear her and think it's baby speak. But you know, she's not a baby. She's more an adult. It's just that, you know, she ages more slowly because of her elvish blood. Like, her way of speaking, honestly, like, just think of her as a female Homestar Runner. Like, she's just got like a lisp. It's not baby talk. It's more of a lisp. Like, she sounds like a female Homestar Runner to me.
I don't think you're going to be able to reason people into finding a voice not annoying.
That worked for me.
So you found it annoying initially, and then you were like, no, it's Homestar Runner.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't that annoyed at first. What's more annoying is, like, reading. Like, what's interesting is that they used, like, the localization is almost, like, the writing is almost exactly the same as the one that they used in the Collection of Mana. And so, like, she still does, like, the R's replaced with W's and whatever. Yeah, and see, that's it, Kasumi. Reading Charlotte's dialogue is worse than listening to it. And I thought about playing in Japanese as well. And that was one of the things that convinced me to not play in Japanese, because listening to Charlotte is better than reading Charlotte.
I'll need to watch that trailer again. I don't know.
Hang in there.
Can I just fire you? I should use more fire.
Yeah, like for the most part, the voices in that game sound like, you know, someone at Square was like, hey, instead of, like, you know, going through our normal channels of getting good voice direction and good voice acting, you know, my next door neighbor is like the high school's play director. And, like, he's got a bunch of great kids this year. Like, why don't they just do the voices for the game? It costs like we just give them like a $20 Amazon card and they're good.
Okay, we fire again.
Yeah, Charlotte sounding more like Melia would be better. But they were also probably kind of stuck with the translation that was used in Collection of Mana.
He's got Reflect on. Oh, does it only go up to Rise and Fall?
Huh?
Or, Triangle?
Yeah. There's only like 3 levels of it or something.
Let's do this right. Give him your all.
Durin was so funny because he does that
didn't
one
work.
animation a couple of times in the game where he like shakes his finger like really like accusingly, and it's just this like super over the top like really fierce looking animation, and his like voice acting just sounds like so muted in comparison. It's a pretty hilarious animation actually.
We're gonna feel this one.
Are you still reflecting?
On life.
You are. How dare you? Aw.
Gotta be slow.
Gosh, you know, it's so weird looking back. It Tales of Symphonia. I mean, you know, I've played so many video games since then that, you know, use Yggdrasil like properly as like you know, for the tree. And it's so weird thinking like, oh, here's just like this random character in the game named Yggdrasil.
Finish him off. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Well, it's been a long time since I played Symphonia.
Oh, this is gonna be a brawl.
I played it when it was new. And not since. So I don't know. Really?
Yeah, my memories of that game are pretty slight.
Oh, I didn't remember you playing that.
Yeah, that's the only Tales I've played. Well, I played some of the Super Famicom one.
Oh yeah, the PS1 version of that game is like super good looking. Like just really gorgeous sprite looking. Kind of curious to play that one. A little curious to play like some of the others, but it's never really been a priority series for me.
Hang in there.
I kind of like the look of that Tales of Arise or whatever it's called, like the new one that's coming. Like it has a little bit more of a realistic look to it, which like maybe sounds boring, but like the regular Tales style doesn't appeal to me that much, like aesthetically. So like I'm just kind of interested to see something different.
Ow.
Wait, why are we likely to see something this week on Arise? Oh, isn't there like some Tokyo Game Show stuff? Is that happening?
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I feel like I saw like a vague mention of it at some point. Is Tokyo Game Show like an actual event, or is it a virtual event this year? I was kind of unclear, like, to what extent Gamescom was an event. Was it a real event in any capacity?
No surprises there.
That was a good final hit there.
Mm.
More Zelda Muso too. I think that's a really good idea. Like, I never would have thought of that, but I feel like that's a great concept, is telling, like, the Breath of the Wild prequel story is a Muso game. I mean, I don't know why. That just strikes me as a really a stroke of inspiration.
Yeah, I don't expect the story itself to be terribly compelling, but like, if you're gonna do it, that seems like a great way to do it.
Yeah.
Let's make it hot.
And I think that probably overall is still my favorite of the Musos I've played. I mean, the first Hyrule Warriors. I mean, there's definitely things I liked about, all the ones I've played. I feel like Fire Emblem Warriors maybe had the best gameplay overall, but I feel like the characters in Hyrule Warriors were the most fun to control. And also perhaps like the most surprising lineup of characters as well. Like, Fire Emblem's roster was pretty lame.
Yeah.
It was a really good game. Dragon Quest's roster was good, but I mean, you got Yangish, you're good, right? But not that surprising, I guess. Like, one of the things I really liked about Fire Emblem was just how streamlined the menus system was. Like, in Dragon Quest, like, doing all the stuff that you had to do, like, in the ship, like walking around in the ship and talking to the different NPCs and stuff, like, The Dragon Quest was also maybe a little too long. I thought Fire Emblem was a good length. It was not that long.
You haven't played the second Dragon Quest Heroes, have you?
I have not. I think I've overall heard it's better.
It's like more of a open world RPG, isn't it?
I think I heard that you like actually wander around like an overworld.
Yeah. Oh man, he unstaggered quickly. Ow.
The problem with Fire Emblem Warriors roster is that it was very skewed toward like the DS and 3DS games. And by DS, I mean, Fire Emblem 1. Like, that's basically all it was. And like the Fire Emblems,
Gotta be slow.
I would have loved to have seen a lot more GBA action there.
Oh.
Let's do this right.
But, I mean, and the characters, I mean, there were certainly differences, but it felt like there's more pronounced differences between characters in the Dragon Quest and Hyrule Warriors than Fire Emblem. But I feel like the overall, like, mission structure and strategy element of, like, being able to go to the map and, like, direct your party to like go defend or attack certain locations. Like that aspect kind of made it feel like the most polished to me. Like the one problem I had with Dragon Quest Warriors is that a lot of it does rely on like defending certain points, but you can't really defend a point remotely unless you use like the monster coins, which those work okay. But like your party always follows you, and I wish you could split your party up. I don't know if you can do that in Heroes 2.
Throwing in the towel. Let's do this right.
Oh my god, quit barfing on me.
Yeah, I guess the characters in Hyrule or Age of Calamity may not be that surprising since we know the story behind it.
No
Although I think they'll at the very least be, I think their play styles will be pretty diverse. You know, especially in comparison to like Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
But Fire Emblem was very good. I mean, I do recommend it. I mean, like I say, like in some ways it might be my favorite, but the characters are more fun in Hyrule Warriors for sure. You did it.
I did it. Oh.
It cost 400 gil to play those. Did you get any gil out of it?
I think you get the usual rewards from the end of every round. Well, hey there, Maddie. Is it past food time?
Sandy was late to tell me about food time today. So I managed to squeeze in a little extra work before stream time.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we should probably bonus stream this week and then finish on Monday. Seems like a better idea to finish during a proper stream.
Sure. I mean, I guess there will be a pretty clear point to where you should stop.
During the bonus stream?
Yeah, like, I mean, if you do one stream, like, you'll do the lab, and then I would say after the lab, save that for Monday.
Okay.
I mean, the lab will take a few hours.
All right. Well, you want to do? Let's say Tuesday or Wednesday. When do you want to do the bonus?
Let's do Wednesday.
Okay. Or what did I do?
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
This part.
It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked. But I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah.
But you were just...
Oh, Kutzel's a character from Crisis Core? That's funny. I remember nothing about the Crisis Core story.
All right.
Crisis Core is so weird because, like, everyone seems to consider it the best of, like, the post Final Fantasy VII games in that era. And I kind of thought it was boring. I just kind of thought it was boring. And on the other hand, like Dirge of Cerberus, I mean, it's kind of dumb. Like I don't really like the new enemy characters in that game, but it's really fun to play. I think Dirge of Cerberus is like a lot of fun. Like it's something about it. I just enjoy playing it.
I can't say I've ever had any interest in any of the spin-off games. And I get the impression that's probably for the best.
Yeah. It was like something about Nomura's new character designs during that period. Like he just could not make characters that like meshed with this anymore during that phase.
Let me give me a moment here.
Wait, is Genesis and Crisis Core like based on like a Japanese celebrity? I didn't know that. I thought isn't Gact the name of the guy that does the song in the end of Dirge of Cerberus? I thought that was the only crossover. I thought that was the only crossover with him. Wow, I never knew that. So that explains why Crisis Core never got a digital version. I had no idea that it was like that clear why that happened. I never knew that. That's so weird. But yeah, those boss characters and Dirge of Cerberus, like I hate their designs.
I think that'll have to do here. Alright, yeah. I guess, see you guys on Wednesday, usual time? Do we need to do like a full bonus stream, or?
I don't know how long it'll take, but we may as well, I mean, let's just say we start at 7 and then when you reach obvious story points, stop for now.
Okay.
Then you could probably finish the rest in a Monday stream.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right. See you Wednesday. Send me a message on Discord Wednesday so I don't forget.
Okay. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.